Okay guys, hello and welcome to this week's Saturday night stream. I may have opened this file for a moment to see if everything was fine and just checked inside the house, and I may have pressed something, so we might start from a place that I didn't intend to. I just hope that the save file is okay. So let's go. Okay, it didn't do the weird thing because it said that it's saved right here. Okay, so I picked this up. And then I came here and picked up the monies. Hello Willy, Professor James, and Spirka. And then I noticed this thing. And I was like, what is this?
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
And now I'm gonna just lower the volume a tiny bit. Okay.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
I wonder if this is why Yona also keeps a diary.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here. Take a look.
The mailbox was empty today. I hope I get a letter from Lumi tomorrow.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Wait, what's this?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
What?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
What?
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
What is this Colossus? Okay, so we can't get further than that. We can go around the doors. What is this? I think this is the OG NieR. Proceed beyond this point and you will be unable to save until the battle is over. Okay? This is the world of the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. Huh? Bats? We're dealing with bats now? So where am I supposed to go? Down? Doesn't seem like I'm able to go up, so down is the way, I'm guessing. We were here just before, too. Can I pick my weapon though? Okay, well, I'm picking my spear then. The music is very different too. What is even happening here? I'm guessing we just run down for quite some time and fight monsters? Do I have my inventory? Yes, I do. This is all very strange. I've actually never played the original NieR, so I genuinely have no idea what's going on right now. If someone in the chat wants to explain, go right ahead. I'm totally fine with that. Yes, he was replaced by our current protagonist, as far as I know. Was our current protagonist not the original protagonist in NieR Replicant, or I don't know? Okay, so there is a boss! Okay. this will help us take some of these bats out. It doesn't seem like the bosses are very strong though. And they don't drop anything. Medicinal herbs. This is curious. Was I able to access this all along? A black scroll, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. Okay. I am so confused right now. Well, there are no item drops, oddly enough. I could maybe change to bait the weapon in order to verify that. But there would be a little point to it, assuming that there are just flat out none. Okay, Professor James says, my knowledge of the Drakengard and NieR storylines is more than vague, but I know that in an ending, I don't know if there were multiple, of the original NieR game, the protagonists have to erase their own existence to defeat the scroll. Okay. Huh. Soldiers of Salt calling forth by death. They are legion, those who something something. Magic resistance is a little bit poor in comparison to my other stats, clearly. Professor James says, I can hardly hear you through the music. Okay, let me see what I can do about that. I'm just gonna drop the sound of the game a little bit. Oops. I'm gonna use one of my featuring flowers, just because I can. Can you guys hear me a little bit better now, despite of the music? His handling of the weapon is slightly different, I feel. Slightly better, he says. Is this a little bit better still? Lily says the audio is fine for me, I can hear you. Perhaps Professor James is using speakers and it's making it a little bit harder for my voice to be heard. I wouldn't be too surprised if that were the case. Any others? Obtain it the one-handed sword, Fool's Embrace. Okay. I'll just turn the microphone more towards my face. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering into the power of magic something or other. Oh, hey, look at you guys. It seems like there are only things that we obtain by finishing fights, so no reason to equip my drop rate improvement button. Just to make sure that we're still healthy and don't get, suddenly overwhelmed the magic attack damage. Let's just go ahead and do this. Oof. Oh my. You do you, this guy. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. There we go. One down. Hello, Zaruzel. I hope you're well. The black sickness stains the future. The journey to return to soulless vessels. Oh, side scroller. And drops. That's a first. Ooh, okay, so we drowned there. Saltman says, how many book missions have been done? This is the first, as far as I'm aware. Yep. Oh. Yeet. I just accidentally found the book while I was preparing for the stream, to tell you the truth, so... You didn't miss much, Salt. So many medicinal herbs on the ground. I think we should probably use a couple. Oh! What did I do? Oh, I equipped the wrong thing. Phoenix Spear. Hello, Rendile. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your time. Let me enter this door. No, we can't. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of this side jumping thing. The jumping mechanics are a little bit clunky. So I find it hard to appreciate this particular system. Yeah, it's really hard to judge the distance of each thing with this. Oh, come on! I'm constantly afraid I'll overshoot it. Just like that. I'm not used to this. Okay. I'll just have to kind of let it automatically guide me, I think. It seems to have these sort of predetermined distances almost. Oh, come on! Oh no, come on now. I need to stop and then jump. Okay. Up. And jump. And jump. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh god. Okay. These mechanics were not made for precise jumps. Okay, I should probably not go down there. I'll just do this instead. Okay, okay. Okay, that looks like the end of it. That's Kabuki outfit. Professor James says this mission is the original NieR game, or the one Lumi is following right now. I'm asking since I wasn't around last stream. I'm not entirely sure. I just found a book in our home and I read it and now we're here. That's all I know. Okay, now there is another door. I'm guessing we'll enter it. Supplement says, okay, Lumi, don't get your hopes up for the outfits. They don't fix Kaine's revealing outfit. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Blade-wielding tiger. So... Oh, I'm not allowed to use my normal attack, or... Because I think I just did. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing outfit changes, assuming there are some. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what even they think about what's going on. Forward, I'm guessing. Oh. There we go. Gonna use some medicinal herb. We got plenty of healing items. I guess I could use the wall here for maximum use, but I'm too lazy to change it. And we've got so many healing items. Yeah, I was in this exact place as the protagonist already. Seems like we should be able to navigate this well in the map, which is with attacks. Oof, that's a close one. Oh, oh no. Yes, Weiss does seem a bit less talkative, doesn't he? Medicinal herbs again. The song of man has been drowned out. In this place the screams something something. I guess I can just do it this way. I don't see why not. Oh, come back here. Tiny little shooters in the sides. Greetings. We are very popular. Okay, boss fight. Two-handed sword fools lament. So there's a whole line of weapons called fool something then, I'm guessing. How good are these weapons, I wonder? Okay, let's go. Oh, I can't believe it got a second hit aim on me there. Because it's just foolishly bad. I sure hope not. This guy tried to get the drop on me. Sneaky. That's kind of a new attack to me. So it just breaks it flat out. Good to know. Thought that it was my timing. Maybe it still was. Professor James says, I'm curious what our protagonist reading these scenes device sounds like. Yeah, what kinds of words might we be using to describe this? I don't remember seeing these specific enemies at all yet. I'm guessing if these were things that were available to us all along, we should now be able to complete the full thing straight up. Although, I have no idea how long that might take. Hello Dan Lunam, how are you doing? The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Okay, so we're here now. Okay, so I fire like so. Okay. Mouse would be a little bit better for this. Okay. Looks like we're fine. I'm not gonna spend an earth yet. Oh, it's here? Okay, we're back to bats. Wonder if I missed some. Hope not. Everything is so strange. I'm sure these take a few hits each. Okay, and now? Maybe next one's come up here. I can't seem to speed this up or slow it down in any kind of way. Okay, well, bring it on, game. Where is this thing? It's saying somewhere there. Oh. Okay. I hope I got him now. If this is some kind of challenge to, you know, get all the enemies, I may have already messed it up. Okay, we seem alright. We made it around. We done now? So slow. Also hello to all the chat lurkers. Oh, samurai outfit. Saving. Experience points and recovery potions. And gold. There's the third door now. How do we do this thing with outfits? Where are those things? Key items, maybe? No. Quests, weapons, word edit, notes, maps, items. I don't know how to change outfits. I guess I'll just accept this as reality and hope that at some point we'll get offered the chance. Okay. This looks like it could be seafront. At least it's ocean themed. Oh yeah, that is seafront up there. But we're somehow in a very different place than usual. I hope we can't fall from here. Frankly, I would be a bit upset if they did. Oops. Lily says there is a wardrobe option. Remove for outfit swap, go to the title screen. And options, okay. So I need to do that much, no matter what. Okay. Well, we're not gonna go to the title screen now. We're in the middle of a fight here. Okay, come back here. A bit bigger arena. Ooh, big boss. Oh, is it too slow there? Maybe I'll use an herb, just to be sure. Health salve. Foolish human, foolish vessel. Hello, board friends. Okay. I would very much like to not hurt my board friends. No. Okay, let's pull this guy here a little bit further. Come on. Boris, please stay out of my way. Okay. Still have room to fight. Ay. Need to watch out for the boars. I don't know if there is any meaning to watching out for them, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh yeah, that was uncomfortably close. I heard more of them spawning. I think. Hmm? Okay, we can just chill here now. Oh come on, don't tell me I need to kill them. I don't want to. Let me out. Let me out. This game sucks. If I need to do this, then at least I want to try and do it so that... Okay. Fine. I deserve every bit of damage I take. I thought that I didn't have to kill them Kira says, no, a great tragedy just occurred to me. Oh no, did you run out of onions? Okay, I killed the boars. You happy now? All is paid, all is sacrifice. Tyranka says a hairbrush I have been using for like 12 years just snapped. The handle just broke off like an unboiled spaghetti. Hey, look at that, we get items here. Life is good again. I will forgive you, video game. But only this once. Well, there are a lot of these guys. Medicinal herbs everywhere. I'm gonna use them just so that I can pick these up. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to ignore you there. Oh wait, I could interact with this? There's the chrome. More rusted chrome. Did I open you? Camera doesn't want to turn. Could I? Oh, I could open you. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, I could open that one. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm gonna just look around a bit. Anything over here?
It seems we have been shut in.
Well, at least I saved or spared a couple of shades anyway. And now we're probably just butchering children. Not a fan of the situation. Even if they do look a little bit more like just monkeys. Enjoy your food, Diana. Okay, we're allowed out again. Time to go forward. Cold ore. Nice, we actually needed that. What else can we find? Some iron ore. Where's my copper though? Eagle egg! That we don't actually need anymore. Alright, we do need. Oh, you decided to follow me here, huh? You may live to regret following me here, little shade. The camera being zoomed in is a little bit weird in a space like this. Why you no focus on the target camera? It doesn't even turn the camera. Ah. Okay. Boss fight? No boss fight. Fool's Accord. Do not bring back the light, the vessel, the future. Do not bring it back. Medicine herbs. Okay, so these boxes just have basic kinds of health items. I wonder if there's anything over here. Nothing. I'm the king of the hill. This isn't doing much, is it? Okay, time to use the actually good weapon. No, really never shortage. Okay. This little shooter is not going to be able to reach us from here. Okay, shooters first. Okay, boss fight time. Nice. Okay, it's one of these. Dun. Dun dun. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Ah, we're at the temple bridge or something like that. Why can't I move? Yep, I guess you're right, Lily. Going over all the major areas. Okay, do I need to go through the door? No. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to jump? Maybe I'm supposed to jump? Okay, I'm supposed to jump. I decided to heal it just in case, you know, he would be GG otherwise. You never know. Sometimes you're supposed to jump and sometimes you die. Like that. I can make up. Sooner or later, I can. Okay. So we move it down here. What's next? That bridge, probably? Can I make it to that? I wonder. Probably not. Up. Okay, everyone is already excited. These are so difficult to hit when they're up in the air. Maybe I just have a bad weapon for that, but... Oh, we fell. Come on. There has got to be some smart way to deal with these that I'm just not aware of. I can't even see the floor. Okay. Where next? Not there. Probably here. Well, dang it. Hello, Mr. Toilet. Well, crap. Okay. I'll stay back. Oh, next. Oh my. Okay, just come this way and we're gonna be all good. Okay, he doesn't want to come this way. Oh, yet another. Oh my. I remember you. Still hurts quite a bit. Okay, focus on it. Youch. Keep missing me. There we go. Yet another one. Can I get behind you? Thank you. Okay. Oh wow, it just broke my block. Okay, where are these remaining critters? Oh well. Bunch of experience, bunch of gold. A dreaming vessel is a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. Saving. I feel great today, no cough, no fever, watching out because Yona is coming to play.
Is that all?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
It seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The diary again?
Yeah. Lately I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel.
Same doors again, or what, I wonder? 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing we can just re-engage the battles if we want. I doubt there's much else. Room without borders. Invisible walls. And only one side of entry and exit. Alright then.
word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
I also noticed, were these in the pond before? Because I don't seem to remember seeing them. At any rate, let us continue. Maybe we should check out the weapon shop at this point. We did get a couple of things, new weapons too, so perhaps there's something we can upgrade. Are you gonna check out the outfits for me? Yes, I am, after we make it to the weapons store. Wait a second. There's a quest here. What be you?
What's up?
Last month, my wife encountered some sheep in the plains, and the foul creatures kicked the very life from her.
What?
I came here to enact my revenge, but the beasts are far too violent for me to take on.
What?
So, you want me to hunt them down?
Huh?
No, that won't do.
Eh?
Oh, then what do you want?
They must suffer as she suffered.
My good man, we are hardly in the business of punting fluffy animals to death.
What he said.
I've heard you've tamed wild boars, yes? That you can mount and ride them as one would a common pack animal. That shall be my revenge. Mount your boar and ride headlong into the sheep. Annihilate them and all their kin across this plain.
This is hardly the most civilized of assignments.
Save your civilized concerns for one who has not experienced my pain. These animals must suffer. They must pay for what they have done to my beloved.
I've no idea how I'm gonna do this though. Because there are no sheep. Oh. There are sheep. Okay. My boyfriend and I are riding. Is that okay? Was that enough?
Thank you. I'm sure my wife sleeps easier now. Here is your payment. Well, if you wish to give it another go, I will be.
Okay, well I don't even know what to think about that. It didn't even register in my quests. How many sheep do I need? Like, I'm so confused. Obviously, I don't want to kill the sheep. Why would I? Besides, it's not like the sheep population is doing particularly well anyway, seeing as this place is full of shades. So I'm just gonna take it as a random minigame. Okay, let's have a look.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Strength and weapons. Okay, Phoenix sword, the right one. Okay, Phoenix spear. We still need black pearls and one more gold ore. And then there's the Fool's Accord, which needs Damascus steel. What about the other? Fool's Embrace also needs Damascus steel. How do I get that?
Come back. No sense.
That would be...
What can I help you with?
I could use? By the looks of it, you do not.
Come.
Huh. Well then, let's save here. And returning to title screen because I just saved. And then from here I'm supposed to be able to change the outfits, I was told. Wardrobe. Boy, adult. Kabuki Samurai Standard, Kabuki Samurai Standard. Oh, I can change them all. Well, let's see the Kabuki stuff. Oh, now there is an Emil face there. Okay. Emil is now our loading system. Alright, so we're Kabuki Theater crew. We look very much like Devil and Popola, don't we? Kainer's outfit is pretty cool. It looks very Chinese-esque though. I like the one that we have as well. What about Emil? Emil looks fancy. Okay, then we do the samurai one. I am a little bit surprised that you need to go all the way back here in order to change it though. I'll have a look at what that looks like too. Light changes. I wonder if we fire little Emil heads or something like that. Oh, the loading is pretty. Okay, let's see. Maybe armor. Emil looks so cool. I do have to say though that I like the normal ones the best, I think. Wrong one. Wrong one. Right one. I heard that there was some NieR Automata stuff for that too, but at least I haven't seen such a thing available. Maybe it's some sort of custom thing that I would just have to get separate. But I don't see any such thing in the wardrobe. Oh, I forgot to fire. Oh well, I'll check it some other time. Maybe when we get different kind of system. And by system I mean costume set. Okay. So, gold ore and black pearl. If somebody would be so kind as to take a look, that would be nice regarding where I can obtain these goodies. Billy says it should be a free DLC if I remember correctly. Tear and Salt Mine have mentioned this. Okay, I'm gonna take him. I think I'll change the face and see if we can get some items from these guys. I guess it would make our attacks purple, now that I think about it. I do like purple. Iron ore. Well, I'll leave it for later consideration. This should give, what was it, broken baseball bats or something like that sometimes as a rare drop. That's cool book. Tree punch. Medicine word. Medicine word. Okay. So, physical strength 20%. Not a bad thing to have, I'm guessing. Broken earring. It's also new to me. Seafront beaches have those. Okay. For the black pearls. What about the gold ore? What is the best place for that? Do we need to go to Erie or something? What are you? Clay. I'm gonna look over in the Erie ones. Maybe we get lucky. Besides, we can try and obtain some more loot. Boyfriend! Try to endure it a little bit longer. We're on our way. We're on our way. Got you. Good. It's fine. And there are some more up here. What's this? Silver ore. Almost, but not quite. I wonder if having... Ooh, copper ore. Hello, ores. Welcome to the stream. How do you do? So as I was saying, I wonder if having looting on our weapon increases the chance of a rare drop. Or says he's just fine. That's good. It also frustrates me that we can never enter this cave there. It just exists. Silver ore. I already bought all the weapons from there last time. I'm gonna save here. Then I'm gonna go ahead and jump back to the title screen, and I'm gonna try and see if we can make our attacks purple. Horse has finally finished an errand, and now I watch with great judgment at every misclick and slight mistake you make. Well, on a bright side, I cannot make misclicks because I'm not using a mouse. Okay, so Emil, magic orbs. Save the current settings. And let's try again. Or sells well, then you're golden. Woohoo! Very good. Okay. Let's see. What do you guys think? Are our attacks purple or emo heads? Which one is it gonna be? I hope they're purple, but they're probably going to be emo heads. Oh, yeah, look at that. Broken pottery. Alright. They don't look like Emil. At all. Did the change not apply? I need to find out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have changed them separately and then saved. No, it says magic orbs Emil. Maybe it's the attacking magic orbs, that could be the case, so I'd rather it be standard than Emil heads coming at me. I'm guessing that's the only other possible change. And I happen to like Emil. I don't want to get bombarded with Emil faces or heads. Okay, now there's nothing here. Oh, something here. Iron ore. Well, I guess it was worth it to try. Professor James says, quick status report. Did anything significant happen in the last hour or so? Well, we tried on all the outfits, and I came to the conclusion that I like the base ones the most. And I think that's about it. We saved a boar, and we're about to do that again. And I'm also very disappointed that my attacks are not purple. Oh. Recovery potion. Cannot pick up. Rare item. Doesn't fit into your inventory. That's what you wanna hear. I am very pleased that we could make that jump. Drops. Maria says hello. Well, that's very nice to hear. Say hello to Maria too. Or if you would like to put the headphones on her, I am very happy to tell your little sister greetings myself. Again, by the way, if anyone knows where I can find gold ore, that information would be worth its weight in gold. Hurry up, burn. Next Saturday then. That sounds perfectly good to me. What we got? Probably medicinal herbs. Oops. Ulysses Eastern Road. That's the one heading over to the desert. If I remember correctly. Oh. I guess that's where we're headed now then. Oh, come on. Well, first we're gonna be heading over to Seafront, and I think we're gonna be using the ferry just to...
It seems the ferryman has abandoned his...
Guess that means we're walking.
Son of a gun. It's begun, and I'm not happy. Or says these legs were made for walking. I guess so. Or running. What are you doing?
Why have the gods cursed us?
I don't think that they've cursed us per se. I'm not gonna talk to Popola yet because I don't want to trigger all the horrid events that take place. Also, we should probably try to purchase all the weapons. I already checked, this place is empty. What do you guys think? Egg? Not egg. Professor James says, can't they just balance themselves on Vice and float wherever they want? Do you really think that Vice would be okay with that? Do you think that Book O'Brien wouldn't go nuts? Suspiciously empty here. No drops. Spearcus is sus. No drop. Press the kitchen knife. What do you drop? Nothing. Okay, here we are. Black pearls.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
Black. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing even here. This place is emptier than, well, pretty much anything. What is this nonsense and why? Why am I not allowed to find black pearls? This is absolute nonsense. I do not accept this. Well, you did say that they would be on the seafront beach, right? Not in the boxes here or anything, but specifically on the beach. Plants. Fertilizers.
It seems like the shades are getting smarter. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here.
The damnable things are wearing armor now. I shudder to think about what's coming next.
Can't break these. Just fertilizers. Yep, there definitely was nothing here either. Do we just need to run in and out of this place?
We've got the...
Okay, buying you, buying you, buying you.
Thanks.
Usual tulip bulb. Professor James says, why is this what I imagine Atsiri would be like on a very extraordinarily bad day, just as a constant? Willie says, Lumi, can you show me some seafront map real quick? Yes, of course, right here. That is the seafront map. At your service. I'm checking again.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
That ship's existence better not be blocking things from spawning here. What is this? There's nothing here again. How? Why? Okay, it's definitely both beaches then, says Willie. Okay, well, it's looking like nothing is spawning here. Yep. Absolutely freaking nothing. Tyringa says, I like how the road to the lighthouse resembles a snail's shell. That is true. Okay, so if these only spawn on the beaches, and apparently right now nothing wants to spawn on the beaches, then I guess we're out of luck? Curses. Well, let's see if we can find one of those hammery things. Professor James says, do you roll the R occasionally for fun or to emulate certain characteristic? Are we talking about Vice, or is this a question for me? Because if I did it, I wasn't paying attention. Pierre says, and sometimes to make fun of my accent. I feel like this is something directed at me then. Lily says, one is also behind the post space, but I don't know if that one respawns. Huh. Very good question. One I have no answer to. Whatsoever. Well, it doesn't seem like we're very likely to get those pearls until the beach is empty once again. I think, Capricorn, you might be right. Vice would probably say something along the lines of that it's not his fault that you lack the ability to control your tongue in the proper way. Well, let's go see Coppola real quick, since it seems like these events are now kickstarted and unavoidable. I wish we could have saved our friend, though.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lords?
I'm sorry.
I see. Well, can I...
Oh, how about... Well, he's been... Can I ask you to...
Sure.
Yeah, he's gone and missing, and we're gonna go to the seafront and we're gonna find out if he's dead. And no one's gonna be happy ever again.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Ha! I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Yeah. I wish it were that simple, advice.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Well, on a bright side, we're also going back to seafront again, so we can try seeing if something has spawned there one more time. Okay, not the set of enemies that I need. I think I'm just gonna run through here. If we can't get the hammer boy, then no point fighting. Wait, what is this?
Yeesh.
Oh,
I don't
right.
think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
It's this thing. Kind of?
Huh? What's that?
The cutscene, I'm guessing. Probably where he finds the girl, perhaps.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
I'm just checking the beach first before we talk to the wife. And it is empty! Get out.
Oh, God.
What's wrong?
What?
See?
I had it. But
Okay.
I was...
That's
I don't
all
wanna,
right.
I can't.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Do we have to do it? We already know he's here anyway. Hello. Nope. So we're doing this the hard way. Really suggest check the post office. I just might. Hello, post office. I think it would be too convenient if we got that lucky, though. I have messed this up. Oh, hey, look at that! Maybe it just respawns per playthrough. I mean, we haven't been here yet during this one. We still need, like, what? 3? But that is still a step to the right direction. Hello, speak
Hey there.
to me.
Really? Is that
Yeah, the guy.
And
Hey, I
I'm
think-
gonna
Thanks.
jump through this quickly before she
Say.
gets
Yeah.
creepy. Because she really does get creepy. Okay. We get to witness the creepy again.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there?
That's a
Okay,
cough,
I
right?
definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
He has such warm-looking clothing, and he is in the sunniest place ever.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Well, guess we're
Did that
running back
enormous
now.
ship even come?
So much running around between these two towns.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Whoa, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Okay,
Searched the
boyfriend.
southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Oh, hey.
You're related.
And he's
shit,
related to the
oh, that's-
ferryman,
oh,
and he hasn't
I
seen the guy
just-
for a very, very long time. So we head back to Seafront and make this run again.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Vice is right, though. Writing letters is really fun. And there's the bag.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
And here we go again.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
Anything? And nothing. Just unfinished stuff. No, nothing to be found anywhere. Which is so frustrating. Because Professor James, Jades can't take sunlight, but these things have these armors, you know? And that armor enables them to endure sunlight.
Hey, Postman.
And the postman is also missing now, so he's right here.
Action not off.
And stuff like that. Let's check down here just for the heck of it, if by any chance it would have respawned. I genuinely don't think that it has, because that would just be too convenient. But how did I do this again last time? Well, I'm doing it this way now. No, get in there. Nothing here now. So maybe it is once per playthrough, kind of an item here.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
What is he singing? And why does he sound like a MIDI file?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
Did the voice actor not know how to hum a tune?
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. But you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Kind soul. Yeah. Very kind. Butchering people.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
We can agree on that. Hello, Aziri. Welcome to the stream. And as it happens, I have had... Let's see. How big is this can of ice
A
tea?
shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Well, I've
Right.
had more
Let's
than
head
enough.
for the inlet.
This is 330 milliliters of iced tea that I've had. Therefore, I'm good. Can we finally check
Kind
the ship out?
Emil.
And thank you so very much for resubbing. 6 months. That's half a year.
What's going on?
Sir Kaine's...
Strict.
Maybe.
Let's go
what is-
forward. We need to destroy the ship so that I can get loot again. The beached shipwreck. That is blocking me from loot.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such. These plans.
Find a hole. Go inside, yes. Yes, we need black pearls in order to upgrade my favorite weapon. The Phoenix Spear.
So, were you able to write that letter?
Now there's blood on the floor.
You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. how about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet.
Oh, honey.
Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Is he gonna think that she's on her period?
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't put... Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Emil is such a nice little kid.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Alright, you two go. Let's go.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We require... Look there, on the...
And there's still...
Alright, we got this. And then there is a very creepy little girl, and I'm not scared anymore.
I didn't... Perhaps she
Because
is...
this is not the first time. We just go here and we put in the light, and then it's empty. But we pick up a key. Link.
What is with this ship anyway?
Then we head out.
There may be
Turn up
clues
the light.
somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
And we open the door.
It looks really...
Then perhaps...
And then there is another thing on the floor.
What's this? An apple.
I
Oh, yes,
wait,
right, it was
perhaps...
the apple, and then we were all like, oh, this guy has been numbing here. And now we're stuck
like
in
it came
here.
This barrel's been...
Surely... Wait.
And then there are footprints.
The mist...
Man, this...
It would seem...
Alright, this is the ship log.
Until...
What the...
And let's run. The ship does have really unpleasant
The white...
That's weird.
thoughts.
The sheet...
Item...
I didn't even... In any case, if we want to use the...
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you see that light on the other...
A shame we can...
Hang on.
Pull and in. And we got monies.
There's a breeze.
And
That
I'm
white-
just gonna move this. I'm gonna ignore the thing on
Room.
the table
How delightful.
because it is nothing good and nothing we need.
These chests are...
And what do...
I wish.
Those are no... I shudder to...
Oh yeah, right, there were just torture devices in there. Passageway key. We go back in.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Running. It's nice to just... Oops, wrong way. Nice to just kind of be able to rush through this now.
The white...
Wait.
Because before it was just creepy.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped.
This is a
Which means...
Hold a
Before
moment.
we didn't know what
Yes.
she
Onward.
said. But basically she's missing him.
This
it
little
seems.
lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well,
Oh, damn.
perhaps it is wafting.
And then the floor goes crack.
Another app?
Just how many apples does...
Let's keep searching. Vice?
That didn't work.
Speak to...
I can't see. A lantern.
And then this place turns into a horror show.
Vice, that's...
About...
Hi. Yeah.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are
And
all...
it is the person that we know, and I don't have to look at it any further than I have to. Do I really have to?
That's enough.
No. Let's get out of here. That's unpleasant. Very, very, very unpleasant. And then we're gonna fortunately run into our friends very soon. Next. Why? Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So if I can just eat more people... Oh god. Maybe I can become human. That is some really twisted ideas that she has there.
Hey there, you two.
Hi.
Hey. I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Not the optimal thing for us, but what else can we do? Was there something in here that I missed before?
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here.
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the...
Maybe these are her letters.
They...
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Well, she isn't happy either, it seems. Save time. Atsuri says taking the "you are what you eat" expression
This
a
would
bit
be
too
the
far.
final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door.
Let's go inside.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Clearly.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
Oh my god. That's why she's looking at her.
The girl is, you know,
I was right.
bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
In varying different ways, Mr. Postman. In varying different ways.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Human. Oh yeah.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
So we're to explain this
Two of
to
them will be
you.
fine, but you and I must withdraw.
The postman saw some blood on the floor near the girl, and he
The ship is
mistook it
collapsing. Very much away.
as her being in her period.
They're in the way.
Not very bright, I admit. Especially since that's kind of amount of blood
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
coming.
Oh, great. These things regenerate?
Only cut to the ones in your path, but we shall be here.
You know, you don't bleed that much during that time. I can assure you of that.
Glad you two.
Yeah,
We'd better go.
No, we should. What on earth?
If anyone genuinely does need, however, a crash course on the time of the month for women, feel free to ask. Okay, well, that is still a little bit of a human form, sort of.
why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly
Let's
is
go
being
back
burned by the sunlight.
here.
However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I'm out of the way.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
You know, it's kind of curious though.
Aim for the tentacles with
He
faces on them.
hopes Kaine
Don't stop
sunshine,
now.
you know,
Focus
this
on the next one.
Tyran or whatever. And Shades can't take sunshine. It would be interesting to know if he calls her something similar in Japanese, or if it's just, you know, your generic condescending pet name. Yep.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Wait. 2 in a row.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Attacking.
Did we get it?
I would doubt that being the case, Mikado, about her being happy as he jumped into her life
hell.
when
That
she
thing's
was at her
huge.
lowest. I wonder if, you know, a shade stayed in their very base little form where they don't seem to have that much blood loss.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
If it would be possible
Hey,
to
the guy
just,
from
you know,
before's collapsed
get
on the
on with
beach.
one.
That shade's got some kind of hard-on for him. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Try to not get crushed.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Alright, back to targeting. Oh, that's an interesting thing that you just realized there, Professor James. He says, hold on, the ribbon is a part of her shade body now. They can absorb a non-organic matter, question mark. That is a valid question. And I think we're gonna heal one more time.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
Hurt a bit. And it's healing again. Here come the fireworks again.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it!
My word, if this continues,
This continues, we're fine.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
No trying his best.
This is here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
how can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
It's okay, I know.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
we just like did it once? Did we just get murdered? Because I definitely kept shooting at it.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Hey, get up there. Get up there. Get up there.
Oh, no!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
In this case, though.
Stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Aim up. Aim up.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
It's not what you are that makes you a monster, it's what you do.
Thanks.
You've all... but I never
Let's
imagined...
see.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone.
Professor James says, I mean the
All right,
idea,
well,
what rather
we'd better get going. There's
evident the
someone
last
Fair
time
enough.
around. Just now, it's confirmed and we know which extent. Oh no.
Hey! Wait, is he alright? Come on.
We're telling her the truth.
Your husband... We tracked...
No, big thinking about...
Willie says... Okay, Atsiri says strange crawl in the existence of shades. Shades having been human before, this one wanting to become human. Professor James says, what a pity they had to depart on such a bitter note. Couldn't she at least be laid to rest in peace, in the knowledge just one person loved her?
Do not let it...
I do not think that there was much to be salvaged in that. You gotta remember that she killed, what, half a dozen people and 8 parts of them in order to get what she wanted. I mean, whatever the motivation, what she did was truly evil. And in that, I don't think that there was much love left in the postman there. Rather just sense of betrayal and hurt. Okay. Crab. That's new, I think. But at least this place is giving us loot again, so... Yes, Willie, technically speaking, only we understand them, or rather, Kaine does. And because this is the playthrough B, where we get access through her to this information, well, that's pretty much the only reason we do understand this much.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Our friend? I wonder what that means in this case. Oh.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Alright.
Azeri says, no one character has eyes on every character's perspective. It's important to remember that when reflecting on their actions and thoughts. Is this true? Okay, there are a couple of things here. A grab. And something. And something. No pearl though. It's okay though, we can do this a couple of more times and hopefully we'll find what we're looking for sooner or later. Is there something there? No. I'm gonna check the close by beach too. Looks to be empty. It's probably 3 item maximum on the beaches put together and all of them just happen to be on the other side this time around. What if I switch to faith? Maybe it will increase the rarity of items that we pick up. I mean, you never know, right? On a side note, since we're running back and forth for a moment, I'm gonna take this opportunity and ask you guys, how are you doing? How is everybody? Grab. Nothing here. Nothing up here. Oh wait. It's so hard to see them. Starfish. Can we make a jump from up here just for an alternate route for a second? Up. I think we couldn't. Oh yeah, we can't. How lame is that though? Lily says it's not hot anymore, thankfully. Oh yes, the sun sets where you live, doesn't it? Azeri says so far everything is going in accordance with my expectations. That's either a boring day or a good day. Empty bottle. No clue what I do with that. Spirka says feeling better than usual. Felt under the weather earlier today, but it's better now. Well, you can always go ahead and put out a hug request. Those are known to make days better. Atsuri says both. Boring is welcome sometimes. I agree with you. Frankly, sometimes I could do with a little bit more predictability in my life myself. They say that routine is good for your mental health, and I'm guessing that has got to be true.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
Lily says no news are better than bad news. Indeed. Although I think that a lot of people could argue that no news is good news.
Even if we can't catch fish.
Oops. What are you doing?
Where'd my friend go?
Oh, I see. I'm so sorry, little one. Or he says unless that routine sucks. Well, it kind of depends. If it's routine, you have a chance of getting used to it to a point. As long as it's not harmful per se, it's not necessarily that bad. Or seaweed. I genuinely do wonder what we do with all of this. Is that a thing? No, it's just Spirka says, I wasn't depressed or anything, like you ever had the feeling like you felt detached from reality. Ah, yes, I know that feeling. A friend of mine also had it very often, and she would just wander in her own bubble. I made it my business whenever she was feeling that way to come and hug her out of it. Funnily enough, it all comes back to hugs, huh? Atsuri says routine is, at least I tend to swear by it, definitely helps keeping things flowing when motivation and energy fluctuates. That is true.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
Okay, let's see, there's one over there. Professor James says, I think I'll be off now. Take care everyone and please go to sleep at a reasonable time. Thank you, and have a lovely night yourself, okay? Okay, I'm expecting 2 lootable things here. Is there only one? Really? I thought that there were always 3. At least so far it's been showing the pattern, but I guess not this time. Unlucky roll. It does seem like Lily is right, and the Black Pearl is a very rare drop. But it shouldn't be this rare. At least I would prefer for it not to be. Seeing as we need, what, 5 of them, and we have only 2. Well, this is the last drop in here that I will do. Then we're gonna run over to the village again. And I'll probably just do mindless running back and forth sometime off stream. I didn't find any specific numbers, but this does feel a bit old. Mayhaps. Okay, there's the other one up there. Black Pearl. Okay, nice. We got one. And a crab. I wonder if there's any way to double check without running all the way to the shop how many we might need. Well, maybe we just need to complain loud enough to spawn them. Well, it seems like that worked. Okay, the entire chat just complain right now. I'm gonna make one more turn around there. Make sure to whine. Very loudly. It seems like the Black Pearl spawned the same way as the Q works on League of Legends.
Disappeared along.
All you need to do is just complain loudly enough and eventually one will appear. It really says Hordor Black Pearl swear. Well, not in this empty bottle, that's for sure. Hello Rendile, how you doing? Spirga says, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. We only got driftwood. I think there should be one more, right? Yes, there is. Empty bottles. Queen Azuri says, these pearls need to show themselves right now, or there will be some combustible lemons tossed on board any vessel coming to port. Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? At any rate, Randall, how are you doing? What's up? Willie says, I love how diverse our complaints were. I can agree with you there. They are greatly varied, and just because of that, I'm doing one more run. And then I promise we're heading to the village. Atsuri says, yeah, one is Joel, the other is a threat.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
Or says, I didn't complain, I am to blame, they didn't
Even
show.
if we can't catch fish.
Where's you heretic? How could you? Come on, Urs, you gotta join the club. This time nothing even spawned on that beach. This is not a good thing. Cursed entropy says we bring. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sea turtle like this. Oh, new people. What? New people? Many new people. A raid? A Levi raid? Oh, thank you so. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Levi, or is it Levi? Levi? Levi hosted? Or Livy? I don't know how this is pronounced. Hello, and thank you so very much. Welcome to the stream. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Drunk Squad 101 says Stinky Raid. Ah, Fairy Girl is the username. Well, thank you, Fairy Girl, so very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna jump off here because I don't want our boar friend to bash his head into a rock. Willie says for some reason Twitch didn't show anything. Twitch is drunk, maybe. Oh, sorry, it's Dunk Squad. I misread entirely. My bad. I am so very sorry. I am very sorry. Here, I'll jump off the bridge to apologize. There. Is that sufficient enough?
Everything in working order?
Oh, it went through a host rather than a full-on raid. How could explain it?
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
My health is fine, Book O'Brien. Calm down. Always such a complainer. You know, maybe it's because Book O'Brien didn't complain. And I'm just dropping here real quick before we talk to Popola to see if maybe we can find some gold ore. Tree punch. Copper ore. Gillies. Zarisel says, welcome raiders, enjoy your stay and enjoy all the chill vibes here. Well, yeah, at least that's very true. We have very chill vibes. If nothing else. And on top of that, of course, a lovely community. wonder if there's any way that we could find some over here. Am I a voice actor? As a matter of fact, yes. I do voice acting on occasion. It is a rather beloved hobby of mine, and I also do it as work. I wonder what's in here. We haven't been here in such a long time. Oops. Oh yeah, right, it just puts us right back here. Oh well, that was a nice little circle. What game do I usually play? Well, right now I am playing NieR Replicant, obviously. And we are pretty far into the B route currently. You can find a list of some of the games that I've already completed in the description on my channel. Spirka says, I feel like Twitch is trying to gaslight me, but I swore the viewer number rose to like 300 for at least a while. If that is true, I am highly impressed and ever more grateful. Tyr says, I saw 350. Oh god, I'm gonna faint now. I'm gonna faint right now. Except that I can't faint because it's in the middle of the stream and we have an exceptional amount of viewers. And I need to try and hopefully we can get some of the people to stay and enjoy the stream as it is. Again, thank you so very much. Queen says, it may be 300 briefly before the host's audience tuned out in part. That would make sense. Soldman says, Blaze leaked, your half yells, 300 people, right? Well, I am ever so grateful. I heard from a friend that they had been kind of
Shades on the
looking
coast,
for this to happen.
ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
I am using Zoom H2 and Handy Recorder.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled.
Stalled why, I wonder?
Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noted—
Thanks.
Okay, so we got mail.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll
Okay,
make sure they
so now
know to
we
let
can
you
get
use
around.
the boat as before.
Gotcha.
That's a good thing. Yeah, Zoom does make really
Even
good
without
stuff.
those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
And thank you, Fairy Girl, massively for the raid/host. And about the Zoom microphones, yes, they make amazing things. My first microphone was my father's old Zoom, and it lasted for over 10 years in almost daily use. I rarely ever unplugged it. And now we are invited.
He's getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
To Facade we go, I guess. Although I must say that I hate this part of the game. Atlanky says, nice, I used to make videos and record audio on Q3 HD. What say you guys? What do we do? Do we head over to Facade or do we head over to the weapon shop and— actually no, there's nothing to get on the weapon shop. Why am I even going here? I'm autopiloting. I'm just really flustered by the raid. Spirit says, "Oh boy, a wedding. I hope nothing bad happens." Game of Thrones has ruined weddings, seriously, I swear. There used to be happy endings to movies or series, and now they're just all situations where everyone always dies. Siri says, "A red wedding." I wonder if you just made a wedding theme red, as in the red color, and everyone had to dress in red and stuff like that. Do you think that you could just avoid the bloodshed? Legend, no gold ore yet. Or that was probably medication, clay. My boyfriend. Gold ore? Okay. Well, no gold ore this time around. We tried. Now let's go to the saddest wedding of all time. And Siri says the Vermilion Esposo. Foreshadowing this time around. Linky says, "Do you have the Zoom connected to an audio interface or directly to your computer?" I am just directly plugging it into the USB port on my PC. Unfortunately, I do not own the higher end audio things, like a mini mixer or anything like that. Some of the vocabulary, unfortunately, is escaping me in
Does it not
English right
strike
now.
you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Indeed. The only reason I'm killing them now is because I know what they're going to be doing. And I do not approve. Let's keep an eye on them before they despawn. Oops. Skinny Thorn says, "So blessed by your stream today." I'm very glad that you feel that way. Welcome anytime. Lily says, "One more reminder that Lumi has other social media too. You can check them in the channel description." Yes, except there is one channel that is not in the channel or in the description yet, which is my stream VODs. The recordings of the streams are on my alternate channel, and I have yet to add it there. I haven't actually updated that in a very long time. I should get around to that. But I also want to extend a thanks to Vendile, who, as far as I'm aware, orchestrated this raid. So thank you so very much. This says cough on Patreon. But yeah, if you want to check out my voice acting stuff, you can go to my YouTube channel and check out my appearances playlist. Or if you want to listen to me read stories, you can go ahead and check my YouTube channel's contents. And if you want to listen to me read stories, like books, currently we are reading The Blood of Olympus by Rick Riordan. I read on Fridays and Sundays in the Borealis House, aka my Discord server.
We hear your
feel
days
free to
of
jump in.
bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼きた。最強烈。
It's our favorite Vasadian. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
Yes, it's Vera. That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
なあ。つえ、偉そうとさったら、銀と尊騎士って大釣りだったらけ。お、見るさい。
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
たく。
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
結構ってくるなろ。一致して沢たいてとち。なだちやった。夜せれ、やりさたち、とちてすれ。
Of course. How could we refuse?
Excitement intensifies. But yeah, if anyone does happen to join us in the Brow's house, I will personally welcome you when I'm done with the stream, so you can expect a ping from me. So wait, they went ahead and attacked them? Like so? It doesn't still quite explain it though, considering that there has been back and forth this whole time. The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Baths are nice though.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
You are one of the reasons that they can't even have a wedding here.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book.
Honestly, I think the baby blue is the best coloration that she could have. Hi, Emil.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
That's okay, Emil. You like whoever you want to like.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
It's kind of a shame. Well, not even a little bit of a shame. Truly a shame.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Or says Emil wants to be the bride. Yes, I think he does. I mean, can't you just picture Emil in white? Beautiful. Azir says bows and arrows and ruse bolts and, you know, usual wedding things.
Sansa.
Hello, Daniel. Daniel Xiai, I think that's how it's said.
Everyone needs to
got it
blow
right.
off steam and
Welcome to the
celebrate
stream.
once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Kodeta.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
In the past, royal weddings were actually used partially as distractions, you know, for the common people. They were granted possibly holiday or some festivities. Hello, Daniel is fine. Well, hello there, Daniel. Nice to meet you too. Welcome to the stream. This was not a good time for them to start this fight, was it? Although, I have to say, if the butchery was so complete, how'd they muster such a huge amount of wolves? Furthermore, how was this place completely empty when we came here?
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
We're fenced in. Wonderful. Aye, aye, aye. Now, prepare for sorrow.
異牛と螺旋地恋アルテルはシース用林地こってちサイトズセおてい
さてれるたいる
Hello, Daniel, and welcome back. She's made look so tall by the mask.
That wolf is a shade.
Oh, come on, target the right one. I mean, I can understand the desire to want revenge, but to kill Fira is too much. Come back here.
Fira,
As there is as bad poppers, they need a roll of newspaper to the snoots.
消されきろ決定する
カイザムグサチあっちあれ
いや答え言われるよ
タク
なんだ
私おようにかちすれてタク
フィア浮いてるフィア焦ろ
たかれきたたさすとりたできたカイザ
I do wish in a way we had gotten to see her face, don't you?
歌を歌ってくっとより歌やりすかすきた
Titanium says, I understand now why you don't like this part. Yeah, I don't like this part.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
カイザム有利
あ、フェアですねザルツザルツザルガザルツだゾルキアレル
ゾデイおられきたごユリペルワトルカイザムタトデク
I actually never realized that his hair was cut above the
ゼ
ear
ルガン
too.
トイからつぐきててカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ
Grimoire Rice's voice is very familiar because it's Liam O'Brien.
リスダカイ
That's why we call him Book O'Brien.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
We need to handle this now. I'm not gonna leave this looming on my mind.
Are you ready for...
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I really wish they would just let us handle this on our own.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
Siri says, get the shock collars and leashes. And the lemon spray.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Emil has a crush.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Kaizamu Akura.
ゼルガン撃つと避けた
これで里アルテルは チンクルチラス
Again, I really just wish that they would let us handle this on our own.
フィアクスタあ
ディン
フィアギキタ
Dan Lim says if we have a buttload of bones, we could try to befriend them and turn them into puppies. Where do you suppose we get these bones from?
タトサダキラツヨリウタタキツチリュウリュウトサ
The downside of using bones is that in order to get bones, something has to die.
ディン
よりワイソトフィアとツだったあ
ディン
あんだだせ
ディンドシケンユカイザムデクアンダルアミ
しか
Dan Lim says use half of the wolves to befriend the other half. Where did my weapon go?
アンダいえフィアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだエララール
ペルワとカイザムで
カイザムとアイタ
フィアアイザムで
フィアジュレセキタとトだ
ゼルガンで
アンダゼルガンヤーリツガスチクリト
カイザムゼスタルペルワ
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
あるん
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルタチエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじデクゴ
ユラ
カイザムチゼストジーおわくれたしより
こうだたちより歌い
Azir says, I don't think the village people would take kindly to domestication of the creatures who killed their queen. I doubt it. I would very much expect that that would result into a greater circle of hatred just continuing. I do have one grievance with this though. If supposedly the wolves are having such a hard time thriving here, why do they stay here? And furthermore, if it's been such a long time, how do they keep the numbers?
Forget it.
So
it's for
huge?
Fira.
Let's move.
It really doesn't make any sense, does it? Lily says, I find it curious that shades can even sprout from animals. I think that this is the first one.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
I think that you have taken quite enough from these people.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Even if it is mutual in a way,
so much rage.
still doesn't make it better.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Is it taking any damage? Do I need to just take care of these wolves first? I might have to. Come over here. I mean, look at this numerous pack.
Above you! Stay on your guard!
Okay, it does seem like it. Gotta take down the little ones first. There we go. If these were fighting children, they should just be kept separate for a while. The problem is that in circles of hate like this, someone has to be the one to stop. What's this?
I have already lived for far too long. But you must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
Osiris is providing that shade manifestations can be stopped. At least there won't be a reoccurrence of wolves in the area. Father. That's curious.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
I think that she indeed was.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu, Kutaitu, Lichilail, Kaizam, Chittada, Kete Taisoto, Chi Taterunda.
Is that another infernal rule?
Ulano Perua, Tonri, Arterua, Chioar, Anta Toshitoshi, Arterua, Yaril, Lo, Fia.
The poor king.
This is only Shade's fault.
Spirka says run A. Oh boy, let's kill the shades. Run B. Look at how these shades are actually super sympathetic and tragic.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the game doesn't offer us much of a choice when it comes to that, does it?
It appears to...
I still wonder, when on earth are these going to become relevant? They're all over the place, and I keep wanting to do something with them, but the game just doesn't let me. It is a shame. Or says, between this and my recent Dark Souls playthrough, I am wanting to start writing fantasy stuffs. Well, if you do write something, share with us. I'm sure that in the Borealis house there are people who would be interested. Oh. What are you? Iron ore. Well, it's an ore, but not the right kind. Up. Berries. Silver. Getting a bit closer, but still not the thing we need. Hello, goats. Copper. Well, second best thing. Tree branch. No luck, huh? Ursus, I do write him from time to time, so it's not a new thing for me. Mostly just getting something I'm happy with is the hard part. I understand that. Okay, letter time.
You have a letter?
Dear Lumi, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
Personal request,
Yes.
He's done a lot for us.
Creeper.
We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap.
That kid is one creepy creep. Seriously. Okay, let's see. Have I bought all the weapons from the desert though, now that I think about it? I'm not sure. We have got everything from here that I know. And we bought everything from Seafront last time as well. And I am quite certain that I bought them all from... Wait a second, there's a quest.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Do you have a thing for me? No, okay.
Oh there.
Just pointing out that I'm allowed to use your services then. Gotcha. But yes, Urs, it would be interesting to see something you write. Who knows? If it's good and befitting, I might even read it for a bedtime story sometime, if you let me. Okay, we're back on Scorpion Country.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that, hussy?
Oh, thank you so much, Pickle Brian. I needed that. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, weapon shop. I don't remember where it is, so it may be right next to us too. Okay, skippity skip. Some new stuff. Okay, this and this. Seems like Captain Solar Spear is actually not bad. It is heavy though. Could be worth it to try and see if upgrading it is a possibility. Oh, we didn't need to go very far. I'm just gonna check this shop real quick. Oh, right, he doesn't sell to me. Racist. Taranko says Book O'Brien and Kanye best compilations in 2012. Sorry, 21. Azari says they have the greatest exchanges of dialogue retorts. I fully agree. My favorite moment is still when Book O'Brien was getting semi-hypnotized or whatever you want to call it. And that was the exact moment that my dear old dad decided to drop in to watch my stream. And that was his only take on this game. Kind of screaming curses. Copper ore. Was there something in there? Somehow I feel like that's the honorary spot for all the rare loot. Silver, tree branch, clay, a lizard, mushroom. Let's see. Yep. Can't get that. The series says. Okay, let's see. Skinny Thorn says humans need their giggles. That is true. Everyone needs to giggle sometime. It is absolutely necessary. Billy says to Tirango Grimoire Vice will not stand for mere abbreviations. I'm sure this is also true. There says encapsulates the combat experience. It's all he needs to know. Big shadow monster getting roasted with a damning slew of adjectives from Kaino. Indeed. Although I think that his reaction to it was the best still. I was prepared to hear some disgruntlement for what kinds of games his daughter might be playing, but instead he says, "Oh, I sound like that." As in he, not me. He sounds like that when he plays League of Legends. There is not a single moment in my life that I ever have regretted teaching my father to play League of Legends. It is one of the delights in my life. Up. Let's see what we got here. Up. And I bet it's clay. Gold ore! This whole time we've been searching for gold ore in the wrong place. It was here all along. Excitement. Ginormous, great, big, glowing excitement. Okay, now he's gonna start sounding nutty.
Hey there. Your weapon.
Great.
You know,
You were good.
I need to act.
Oh, yeah?
I want.
Matters
I
of
don't want
I
to
don't-
listen
it's the
to
one-
you go
Shit,
crazy.
Yeah.
And
We're good.
Okay, so
You've
he
gotta
wants
kill
us
him.
to
By the
kill
way,
robots
what can I help you with?
and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Forging. Let's see. Still don't know how to get Damascus steel though. What was I gonna take? Iron Will. We already have upgraded it quite a lot. We could get it up to pretty decent damage too. If only we had the equipment. Oh well, Phoenix Staff, Labyrinth, Full Cement, Spear of Usurper, Devil Queen Sunrise. Okay, this requires broken wristwatches to upgrade. Might be worth it just for fun. And here we're 2 black pearls short. Fool's Accord. Yeah, really, I wouldn't be against it if you checked where we can get the steel. Kusanagi might be fun to upgrade as well. Ancient Overlord.
Come.
Alright, let's have a look. Let's do a real quick save. Junk Heap B2 is where you can get Damascus Steel. Well, obviously we need to then change the weapon to face. I'm just gonna have a real quick look around to alternatives. There is the Nameless Blade and the Lily Leaf Sword, but I do think that I prefer face just because of its range in comparison to a lot of these others. Iron Pipe is also kind of funny, but I have a soft spot for this one. Yep. I have to say, I am genuinely upset that I can't get here. This frustrates me greatly. Alright, I'm going to take just a moment to give myself another can of iced tea. So please hold patiently while I visit Paul, the fridge. Oh, Paul, thank you for keeping my phone cold. Alright. Siltman says, okay, now Lumi is babishly further in NieR than me. Oh my. Okay. Iced tea. Open. Stubborn can. Okay, got it. I'm sorry if that was loud. Okay, but I do prefer to drink from a glass. So we transfer the liquid. Much better. A serious hydration. Yeah, I kind of figured that I better do that before you start reminding me. And then I will feel bad for being behind in my hydration. Spirka says, Lumi cracking open a cold one with the boys. Yeah, I guess that is as close as it gets to it for me, as I don't really drink. I could, but not a huge fan of it. I, as a matter of fact, despise the flavor of beer. Atsuri's hydration checks are working, I am pleased. Oh yeah, right, I'm not actually heading this way now, am I? I'm going to the other one. Pushing. Oh, I hate it when he grabs onto the ladders. It never works properly. Bolts. Okay, here it is. Do that. Willis says, did you see the message regarding Damascus Steel Drop? Yes, I did. B2 for. I even read it out loud. Soldman says, ASMR for alcoholist, well-hydrated person like me. I promote healthy lifestyle here. open. I do wonder why they allow interaction with all these broken doors, or even have them here. Okay. Am I in the wrong place, after all? Did I derp? I may have derped. I derped. I thought we were supposed to use the other one. I guess my memory is not serving me very well. Oh well. Then we're gonna be heading over to B2. Nope, just 2 elevators. Okay, B2. We are supposed to be here, right? Or am I wrong? Where did I have the main quest again? Doesn't actually tell me anywhere what I'm supposed to do. Status. Replace documents, tutorials, and stories. No. Worst case scenario, I'll try to look for those wristwatches and we get an upgrade for our weapon. Open. So slow to kill these guys. Was it specified what types of enemies drop those? Do you happen to remember? We just said crates. Ah, right. It's the thing that I'm heading away from right now. Back we go. Totally forgot. Okay, in order to get here we need to... Oh, right, I can go straight. Can I? Why are you not open? Open. What is happening and why? Is it because these spawned here? What? This is senseless to me. Maybe if I just run over here and back it will work? Never had this problem before. Well, the enemies are still there. Hello, Zug. I'm sorry, I don't know exactly what language that is. I'm sorry. I can take it in. Aren't you... Oh, don't I know French? I'm sorry, but very little. Not enough to communicate in it. Okay, okay. What we're going to do is take the elevator back up, and we'll come back down and try again. So B1. I'm afraid that all French I know is just, you know, your basics. A French-Canadian friend of mine taught me a little bit, but that's about it, I'm afraid. Okay, let's make this work. And we're gonna have to retake this guy here. Like these guys. It's really frustrating because you can only start hitting the robots once they exit their little elevators. Daniel says, what languages do you know? Can I guess Swedish? I'm Finnish, 100%, but yes, I do know some Swedish, so I speak Finnish and English fully fluently. Then I speak Swedish and Japanese conversationally, and on top of that I know a little bit of a handful of languages, but not enough to actually say that I know them for my part. No worries, Wasad. Take it slow. No one is perfect when they start using the language for the first time. Okay, that's a tinted metal board. I thought for a moment from this angle that there was an interaction with the hole. Okay, more metal boards. Amber. Well, that fell. Very kind of it to leave the bolt behind though. Did the other one just fall into the hole, or what happened? No wristwatches though. Metal boards. Lily says might be worth adding into your channel description section, Lumi. What would be good to add to my channel description? Damascus steel. Okay, there we go. The languages I speak. Oi, oi, oi. That's kind of scary. But, I mean, it could be something. No worries, Rasad. You haven't done anything wrong. We're good. Atsuri says agree. That it's worth adding? You think about it. There are a whole bunch of other languages that I also wish to add to my repertoire, but there are only a few words that I know in these. Some basic Spanish, some basic this and that. Okay, and we're done with him. We almost got to enjoy the boss fight music. Titanium alloy. Oh yeah, right, I need to take this. And another box with dented metal board. Yep. Oh yeah, right, there were multiple things about this right there. Please stay open. Curse us! No, we're not gonna make it now. Oh! Huh. Okay. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Somehow I managed to throw the thing through the door. I mean, I have very precise throwing arm. Very, very accurate. Yes. Pro move, all planned, and so forth. Okay, we're just gonna rush through this as quickly as we can. Still a bit slow for my taste though. I think we've gotten kind of good at getting through this one here. For the most part, we don't get hit nowadays. Alright, there we go. Okay, in we go. You guys remember when we had to come here over and over and over again? Oh yeah, right, I should probably change the fate. Get a better loot. Okay, so we can't pick up any of this stuff while it's just blank on its antenna. Blah. Okay, how are we actually doing on titanium alloy, I wonder? I think I'll run to the end of this, just in the hopes of getting a little bit more and not having to come back for it over and over again. Lily, could you remind me how we get those broken wristwatches again? I seem to have forgotten blissfully. I have a vague recollection that we get them from nearby the seafront, from the southern route, but I'm hoping not, because I really hate going there. Just because we've spent so much time there. I feel like my sanity is just slowly getting drawn straight out of my head whenever we need to go and run through that area. electric bolts were full on those now too. Sudden blames from the big shades. The big shades that never want to appear, you say. The hammery ones, I'm guessing. Oh, come on, lock in. Alright. Slug says, will you upload new ASMR videos? Yes, of course. I am actually working on yet another one. It is going to be written ASMR. It was requested by my Patreons. If you want to impact what ASMR videos are going to come up next, you can go ahead and check my Patreon, and the lore council there gets to vote approximately once a month on which ASMR video they want to see next. Oh, right, this is different. Here we just chill. Shoot and chill. Okay, that was round 1. And 2. Is that 14 more? No, that's it. And then we can just run through this thing and loot everything that we're able to loot. Hey Willie, out of curiosity, have we managed to retain any people from the raid? Out of very cautious curiosity.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we killed them
surprisingly
both.
a lot. Thanks to all of you who have chosen to remain and watch. I'll be streaming a little bit extra today in order to appreciate the raid and all of you who came. Yes, Danielle, you are from the raid. Thank you for remaining here. It is truly appreciated. Okay, box. What do we get from the box?
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Right, that's what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Nothing. I'm disappointed right now. Willie says lurkers are appreciated as well. Yes, that goes without question. Okay, and now we get to do sad things. And this poor creature I specifically did not want to take out. Tirango says, in fact, I myself am a serial lurker. Yes, you are. He is the lurkerator.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminated.
I guess I'll switch weapon to the more effective one.
Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Good BBs.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
You guys can't seem to decide between the two of you what you want to do, no? I have to say though, with kind of being able to understand what these things are saying, I find it very hard to understand how she's able to kill them so, well, emotionlessly.
Must defend my mission.
I'm sorry, little one. I'm trying to make this as quick as I can.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
He's having a tough time with
Kill
this.
him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Kind of, have you ever considered the fact that Tyron might just be doing this to you, trying to keep you angry, because that anger keeps him tied inside of you, and not the other way around? I mean, why would he ever bother being honest with you? Soldman says NieR series has special skill to make you feel like the bad guy. Especially because it doesn't allow you to make decisions. There have been several instances where I already in the A playthrough wanted to spare
transform?
the shade, but it just wouldn't allow it. I'm sorry, little one. I don't want to hurt him, but that's the only way out of here. My deepest apologies. The HP bar is already gone. He's untargetable. I'm sorry, little guys. I am. I really am.
Must defend my mission.
My deepest apologies for your failure.
Khalil, together. BB, alone. BB, cry.
Oh my god, this is made even worse by the fact that BP sounds like BP, which means, you know, ouchie. You know, when someone gets a boo-boo in my language. And that's one of the saddest words in my language, BP.
You stupid
Oh
machine!
no, I want to punch you in the face.
You killed my family! You took everything from me!
I want to punch him in the face so bad. He was obnoxious as a kid and he's obnoxious now.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
And it didn't even kill your brother, your own stupidity did.
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Stop it!
Hey, come on. It's enough.
I don't want to listen to him, he's disgusting. Had enough of that guy. For a lifetime.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Indeed, they will not.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
His ass. Yet keeps doing it himself. And now he's not even here. Guess we'll just exit the area.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
I'm guessing that is going to be a whole lot of reading. Because it says salute to the fallen BP. Agreed. What's this?
You know, I've been thinking.
What's up, Emil?
Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually.
Yeah, would you share for once, kinda?
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Sometimes I really don't like our protagonist.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Good point.
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Emil's got our backs. More so than we might realize. Oh yeah, right, I didn't have any business with that guy anyway. He's insane, I forgot. Oops. Geronimo! I guess we're gonna get aboard. Aboard. How is it that I haven't thought of that pun yet? Okay, here we go. Okay.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna get to do this again.
Hello. How are things? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that...
Did you investigate the...
Not really.
And why?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
The appearance of these guys is so strange. They look like hippies of sorts, or nerds, actually?
No. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
And when I say nerds, I mean stereotypical nerds. Kind of. Like she does here. Or he does. Okay, time for this thing now.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Alright, I'm gonna have to move the chat again. Give me just a moment. Because unfortunately it gets in the way of the text here. And that is somewhat awkward. I'll just try to squeeze it to a smaller space. Perhaps that will allow me to read a little bit. Willie says Lumi can't see us, time to party. I can see you too. Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grubbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once long ago the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was not accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as roots and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies, and the colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recess of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invaders away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with a tan skin and deep green eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon his loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scooping up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Do you guys want me to read this whole thing, or shall I just refer the new ones to the recordings of the first time around that this was read? Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began to fight with 33 companions, but most are now gone. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her laughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched within a single word: loss. Look at my memory. Matsuri says, if you wish to read it, I'll gladly listen. I never pass upon an opportunity for it. Mikado says, up to you. I'll hear it once more when I get to that EOD. Indeed. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, the memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Tyr says, I think Skippy Skip is alright. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. And we're gonna skip this, because these are just conversations. Okay, what was the color of the lost envy? I think I guessed green last time, but it was actually brown.
Come on.
Oh no, it was green because of the eyes, right? But I guessed brown last time because I thought the green was too obvious. Right? That's the one. Reading through this is actually relevant for the first time because it gives you information on how you should answer to the questions. Anyway, the green eyes.
You let it slip? Come on, we have to
Why
go back
was
to
it
that.
blue again? Does anyone happen to remember why it should be blue? Because I have no idea. The girl's eyes were green, so it would have made sense for it to be green. Well, at least I guess then my memory of it not being green was the right one. Lily says, was it really not green the other time? Salt says every time it rolls them. Really? Oh. Oh, 33 friends. But there were 33 friends. So it redid it again. Okay, so we need to try and at least read the color of the eyes. Okay, so there is healthy girl. And I think I just missed a color. Well, quap. $63 is the number this time. Okay, so remembering or memorizing it is actually completely pointless. Now we have a problem here though, because I don't know what color it would have been. Okay, we need to read it again because it keeps changing. Daniel says it's 6 AM here, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have fun for the rest of your stream. Will do, definitely. Have a sweet, sweet, sweet night. Okay, let's see if we can catch it this time by skipping. Okay, so Healthy girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes, so it's brown. And 63. Brown 63. I wonder if there was another one. Brown. And 63. I really hope there isn't another. Because it's all Yona, really. There we go. Mikata says, mind if chat help? Of course, but I think we just completed it, so it's not too big of an issue.
What's in there?
Let me just move the chat where it belongs. To the upper right corner. Sorry, upper left corner. Okay. And hide the borders. There we go.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course.
Here we go. It took a little bit of time, but we got through. Medicinal herb.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Okay, the last remaining thing is the area. Time to save. Azira says, this protagonist has lost almost all of his charismatic rationale with our perspective as a player of the game. I assume that's intentional. I can only assume that you're right. If it isn't, then... well, I have a new target to be upset at. Okay, let's see. Oh! This one can't even jump off a cliff. What did you bump into, little friend? I just pretend that he decided to not follow us down. Anyway, there should be a new fairy boy.
Oh there.
Yes, I'm heading to Seafront. Let's have a look at the beaches then. It really feels strange to me how we name him, but at the same time our agency is severely limited when it comes to making decisions. Black Pearl, nice! Only one missing then. Hi there, you guys. You're always so adorable and cute. Thank you for brightening my day with your big bellies. Have some rubbies. Oh hey, look at that, there's another one. Another sea turtle egg. What are those sea turtle eggs even used for? I don't think I've ever seen them before I started to, raid through the entire beaches. This place should be empty now, according to my understanding. Yes. So it is indeed 3 things. I'm just gonna spam the ferryman back and forth.
Oh there.
Until we find the last one. Spirit says for the seals. I wonder, would a seal eat a turtle egg?
Oh there.
I'm not entirely convinced that they would. But Willy, since you are my encyclopedia on this, could you check what the turtle eggs are for? Just because my curiosity is now piqued. Willy says hug request. Okay, from whom? Who needs a hug? From Speak, I forgot to add. Very well. A warm hug to you, Spirka. I'm just assuming that you want a warm one, but if you want to revise the type of hug you get, you can just, you know, make a request. My speech is great today. It's a good thing it's on my job. It's a joke I keep repeating, but it's the one I have. Oh, a hug for the seals. Okay, this one is rolling straight into my arms. Warm, tight hug with some nice belly rubs. And maybe chin scratches. Little chin scratches. Does this satisfy you, Spirka? Yes, very.
there.
That's good. Now we need to make a couple of decisions, guys. On this playthrough, do we want to try and head to the study and take out that one shade that I left alive last time because I really didn't want to kill him? I'm just thinking that on the second playthrough, we might want to just go ahead and complete all the quests. I don't know if there is a reward for it of any kind, maybe a weapon, something, because I go into these always blind. So I'll leave it up to you guys who might know a little bit more, depending on what you want to see. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. We got it. I'm just gonna see what else we have here real quick. Seems like the beach is otherwise empty. Alright, well now we can head back to the junkyard and upgrade our favorite weapon. Well, my favorite weapon at least. Azir says just save before doing it for the express purpose to see if there is new content alluded to killing it. Yes, that might be wise, now that you mention it. And I'm gonna say right now as well. Just in case. You never know. If the game crashes on our way there and I lose this thing, I'm gonna be pretty upset, so... Mikata says, I'll just keep in character for when I'm in the Don't Starve server. This leaves me curious. Willie says, I'm personally against killing it, but it might be worth checking it out now that we can hear them. Yes, I suppose it might be. Although, while I can understand that Kaine is hesitant to share sympathy towards Shades, considering that the protagonist is so anti-Shade, I also have to say I sort of resent her for it, because she's the only potential advocate that they could have. And as such, I feel like she kind of is further in the wrong in not sharing this information. More copper ore. Nice. Willie says, the turtle egg seems to be a rare sellable item. Okay. Thank you for reposting that, I totally missed it. I hope the brother is back. Seems to be. And I'm gonna skip his dialogue as quickly as I can as always,
what can I help you with?
He is a pain in my tail. Okay, let's see. Phoenix sword. Phoenix spear. We have exactly what we need. Here we go. Nice. And is it now maxed out? I think it just disappeared from the list flat out, didn't it? Phoenix sword. Yeah, I think it just went ahead and disappeared.
Come.
That creeps me out so bad. Okay, let's see. I don't think it changed in appearance. It's level 4. Is Fate also level 4? Okay, so this is maxed out. Magic power 80%. Not bad. Because as he said it himself, they can play the fiddle and dance for all I care, I still have to kill all of them. Yeah, but dancing and being able to play the fiddle or being capable of logical thought is not the same thing as being capable of fear, pain, and affection. Being able to perform tricks, that's quite different. At least I would like to think so. What was I going to do? Ah, yes. We're gonna head over to... You know what, I'll just walk to the village. It's quicker. Which says I can play a trick. Okay, what's your trick? Yeah, the main character definitely is not aware of these things. I don't think so. He's never understood shade language, so I think that this is just input that we get through Kainu. Bruce says, ha, the trick is deceiving you into thinking I can play a trick. Dang. 1000 IQ. Lily says you absolute menace. Right. Okay, I bought the weapons from Seafront, I've bought them from here, I've bought them from Facade, and like I said, I'm 90% sure that I also bought them from Eerie. Let me actually have a look real quick what it says on the weapon completion. 100%! Okay. Nice, and... we're missing 5% here. I thought that it was higher on the A playthrough. What new quest could we possibly have gotten? I'm gonna wonder if these are the big shades. I mean, they are semi-large. Maybe I could get wristwatches from them. And they don't appear to be dropping much anything. At least the consistency, or the... not the consistency, the... composition, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. The composition of the enemy groups is different from last time, so I am vaguely hopeful that maybe we'll be able to run into one of those large ones. Okay. Does anyone hear this lady sing Mr. Mime at some point? Because I do. And I find it oddly disturbing. Broken wristwatch. Okay, so these are the ones dropping it. Just need to do enough murder. That's a very broken shield. Okay, was there... no, those were the only ones left. Okay, let's head over to the mansion. Will confirms, these ones should drop the wristwatches. Natural rubber. I just learned very recently that rubber, the natural type, actually rots. And that it needs to be handled and chemically enhanced in order to stop the rotting process.
Master Emil, terribly sorry.
What
I was a...
Shade's real. I take it you want...
That may not... It didn't...
We accept the
Well,
quest. I think at this point, since it seems like there are other quests that we could complete, we can't just go ahead and either do this hoping for a different outcome. Because for this we just get a reward, you know. So we need to either commit to completing this quest or not, and I'm afraid we're gonna go ahead and pull it off because, well... Wait, what's that? Oh, it was Emil's staff. I was like, wait, what is the color? Very confusing momentarily. Quinitzer says they call the process vulcanizing, I believe. Well, this is news to me. But I do love new information. And we go to this direction. I hope I remember correctly. I'll put a separate save in here, just so that we have it. Putting it to the C slot. So this is before the shade gets killed.
This must be the friendly shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
Who told you you could live in my home?
I'll crush you like a bug.
Please be careful.
This is a rather tough nut to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
I just remember that it runs away and it makes me feel bad. And the fact that you can't even kill it with magic makes this forcibly close and personal. I'm done. At least it doesn't have any dialogue.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Excellently done, sir. And now...
What is the situation with the quests now, I wonder? Okay, so we're still missing some. What could we even be missing, though?
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
Oh, I definitely still hate the fact that we took it down. Oh, greetings. Oh right, should probably have that great weapon. We're killing those. Well, if another one should appear, I'll switch weapons. And wonder. Closed book. Well, this is, I'm guessing there might be extra quests in the future routes, if there are any. I think that there should be in this route though, because in the previous one the percentage of completion definitely matched that. I think we were significantly higher and only missing 1% because I refused to take that quest. Well, 2% because I didn't take the gift one either. I failed it. Oh, Popola has something. Develop the every single time I make this mistake.
Which job should I give you first? That butler from the manor needs your help. You sure do keep some strange company.
Oh, so we're going
I
back
wrote
to
down
him.
the client's location.
I wonder what he wants. he didn't seem to have any quest right then and there. Seems like completing this is necessary in order to achieve this other one being unlocked. Or at the very least, it seems likely. Will says, are you not going to reload the point of Shade being alive? Well, I don't get this quest if I do that. And I'm trying to go for 100% completion, and that will not happen if I do that. If the 100% doesn't provide anything new, then I can always reload to the C save file. The A save file is going to be the one where we get the 100%, and the C save file is going to be the one where the Shade is kept alive. Who knows, maybe killing the Shade results into this curiosity and research.
Welcome back, Master Emile.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emile's body to its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited.
Oh, so we're gonna head back down, is that
According to my information, the records related to Master Emile are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
Understandable.
You want us to go down there and take out some Shades?
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Emile, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
All the way down, huh? Oh, right. Equipping this. Navigating this place is always just as difficult. Feels like no matter how many times I come here, it's always off somehow. Now then, how did I get outside? What's the... Oh, come on. Camera angle changes. Is this here? Yes. And press button. I wonder if there's any person who wouldn't hit their head on that on the way down. Well, this time around kinda gets to see the place too, I suppose. Okay, where's this keyboard? I'm sorry if I made anyone dizzy. Okay. Oh, I already have these. I thought that I had to look for them. Of course, I already possess these. I'm actually gonna change to my reading sword. I don't see any reason not to. Not that these monsters are likely to carry anything particularly useful, but now that we don't need to babysit a meal, we can kind of just go through quickly. I wonder where in here it is. Willie, are you silently judging me for not reloading to where the Shade was alive? I mean, you remember how badly I suffered in having to kill it the first time? It's not like I want to. but the 100% completion does make me curious. And I do want to know what happens. A little bit like I will probably at some point try to get that white lunar tear. Even though it seems like making one actually happen is a true pain. Dirty bag. That's an interesting drop there. Really, as a fellow completionist, I would do the same eventually. Yes, the will to complete and see what happens is strong. Although, if the Shade had had dialogue and begged, I probably would have refused to do it anyway. Okay, you're following me this much, just chill, I will give you attention. Atiri says the fact lunar tier acquisition involves % chance to obtain seems absurd. Yes, it is, and it is a very low chance too. I filled the... oh, already. I filled my garden with the correct combination up to 8 times now, and still nothing. So I'm pretty tired of doing that, especially since it demands constant attention.
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
Seafront?
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Employee list. Oh, this is what we were here for, I'm guessing.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in Seafront.
I would be greatly surprised, seeing as Emil is... like, how old exactly? Incredibly so, if I've understood correctly. Okay, I'll take the big one. You guys take the little ones. Okay, nothing. Willie says the lunar tier is something I would just cheat and manipulate the hours to get. It's a little too tedious. Yes, Willie, but I am an honest gamer. I never cheat at video games.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Oh, we're finally actually getting to go there, huh? I was wondering why that area even existed if we're not allowed to get there at all. Here.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
As there is this digital farmer of honor. Oh yes.
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look.
What, you're saying I don't even get to enter your house? Come on. I've been dreaming of going through this gate. Dreaming.
Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Well, that's for Emil.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
There's a water fountain right there. I want to drink from it.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Well, I'm glad you didn't trash it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
I wonder what language it might be. Or what language it may have been intended to be. Now that we're on it, I wonder if the original official language, so to speak, of this world is Japanese or not. When there is a used coloring book, do you guys think that whoever colored in it managed to stay within the lines? For some reason, that really piques my curiosity to wonder about that. And if they were colored with crayons or basic wood colors. And serious as not if they were left in the elements. Probably not. Okay, Mr. Butler.
It appears to be encrypted.
Good eye.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
Well, I was speaking complete nonsense when I said it's for Emile, when I was about to say that's such a strange thing for Book O'Brien to not know a language. But apparently I was accidentally correct.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Yeah, to you.
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate, and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
Well, at least Steam is not binging with an achievement or anything, so I'm guessing that that's not all of them. Okay, 98%. What might we still be missing? I truly hope that we haven't missed out on something. Because that would definitely be unfortunate. Oh, lots of you now. What kind? Do you have a wristwatch? Oh, how dare you push me like that? That's not very kind of you now, is it? No one has a wristwatch either. Not that those arms could really hold one, but... that might explain why it's broken. Okay, no spawnings here. Just a lot of you here. I'd never think that wristwatches become that rare. Although... okay, with the smartphone era, maybe. Do we have any wristwatch users in the chat? I think the only time I had a wristwatch was when I was a kid, and then I was scared that I would break it because I was very active, so I stopped wearing one. Atiri says, yeah, I often wear one. Tyr says, I used to use one quite a lot. 2 people. Mikado says, I have a few. Whoa. Lily says, only when I was a kid. Well, color me impressed.
Curse these tires.
Okay, it doesn't seem like Devil has any more quests for us.
Why am I the only one working?
She says, why am I the only one working so hard? I've been running around this entire place. Trying to keep everyone safe. Running errands. Finding eggs. Ingredients. Weapons. Trash. Literally. Because his wristwatches are something of a family thing. Ah, I see. I remember when I was a child, my parents, they each had a watch of sorts, and my mother always wore this kind of golden kind. Oh, hey, look at that. She's there.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Why is she here and not on the shelves like the rest of them?
A wolf figurine?
A very fine construction, I would add.
Odd. Wait, what's this?
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
Curious.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
I guess that's about the tree. And that robot must be a thing on its own too.
This looks like Emil's sister.
Yeah.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
So, what is this lost boy then? If that's the robot, and who's the kid? And why is she not on a shelf? Odd. Very odd. I wish I could read books in this library. Oh yeah, right. Popola. That's why we're here to begin with. Willis says, I think that's the Shadow Lord, the boy one. But we haven't beaten the Shadow Lord in this one yet.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
Right.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
The office of the chief of the Eyrie, to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too long, too many years. And we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as you visit Eyrie. And stuff like that.
Sacrifice?
That's right.
You're a...
And we all know where this is
The
headed.
area has been shut up, and now they've not only opened...
I agree.
You're overthinking. I won't get you. There are shades that...
Well, if that's... Try speaking with the chief.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well at all. Yep. Unless the little boy is that one... No, it's not really a boss
area.
though.
Was a soul.
But what quest could we be short on though? I think I kept a pretty good eye on whenever, you know, Devil would hand us something, so I don't think we've missed anything. Curious and curiouser.
Pushed.
Well, strange things happen. Sometimes more so than other times. Well, let's run over to Erie. And after we arrive, I actually might call it a night. Because it is getting very late for me, and
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
That guy needs a therapist.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Lindsay's metal bed. Wow, rare drop. Right? Just like that.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
I kind of wonder how this area stays so untouched. Devoid of any item drops, devoid of anything. I know it's significance, but even so, as Siri says, rare drops only appear when you aren't looking for them. This is also very true. Well then, let us save here. C remains the one where the shade is alive. A is the one where it is dead. Okay guys, I believe we are going to wrap it up here for today. Thanks for everyone who stayed from the raid. I hope you will come by again. Same time on Saturday, 9 PM CET. If you want to keep up with these things, I do recommend joining my Discord server, the Borealis House, where we have a lot of weekly events. I read stories there, Fridays and Sundays, as I mentioned, books and things like that live. There is the YouTube channel with different kinds of dramatic readings and stories, some voice acting, and my VODs for these recordings can also be found on my secondary YouTube channel. And that's about it, I believe. For the time, I'll just thank you guys for watching, and I will be seeing you next week. Bye bye!